How is everyone's day going so far?
All the decadent horrors I have seen pale in comparison to that final, crowning thing. I could not look, nor could I look away.
There we go. Now it's capturing my mouse all right. Let's see where we left off. I need to go and kill the unstable flesh. And also the hag. And the sodden crew. Ooh, yeah, just in time. How are you this evening, Jay? I hope your day's been going well. Good, good. I am so glad to hear it. Not too crazy for you, right? Let's throw you in second. Oh boy. I forgot that we lost, like, a lot of our heavy hitters. Yes. Ooh, good big things or bad big things? If you had one of me in this game, you'd probably let me die here too. Good big things. I'm glad good big things have been happening. I would never let you die. Fail to rescue you is certainly a possibility. Let you die? No. No. I did actually have a dream that, that I found another... Hey! Welcome to the Squire's Insane Man, Dan. Glad to have you. It's good to see you, man. How are you doing tonight? I had a dream that I got another leper, and I was very happy. And now I'm very sad to see that that is not the case. That I am still missing a leper. Oh, hey, 2K. How are you tonight, my dude? Let's get a second key and a couple of shovels, because I feel like we'll need it. Not bad, fiddling with magic cards again. Ooh, you getting back into it? As for me, things are going all right. Work wasn't too bad today. I got good news about my eye. My eye is healed.
The fiends must be
According to the eye doctor, the abrasion is gone. I have a feeling I didn't do the quest that I wanted to do. Because I always forget that every time you come back out of the town, or like from preparing to town and back, it decides to switch things up on you. You've been reorganizing your collection and also decided to change up your Hundo stack deck into something more absurd. How can you get more absurd than 100 cards that you'll probably never go through? But yes, good news about my eye. I'm so happy to hopefully wake up and not be in intense pain. You exist, just getting out of work, about to drive home. Saw you post you were live and figured you'd drop a phone. Well, I appreciate it. I appreciate you stopping by. It's good to see you. I hope you have a safe drive home. I don't know where you're located in the U.S., but if it happens to be icy and snowy, please, please do be careful. Commander? Question mark? I am question marking the commander as well. What dost thou mean? Ooh, I can uppercut and then stun him. Sick. Give that a shot. Ice and snow coming tonight and into tomorrow. Love the East Coast. Oh, that's right. You're in New Jersey. Yep, we are 100% going to be hit with that too, and I am not looking forward to it. I'm glad I get to work from home tomorrow. Hopefully, you will have some of the same pleasures. It's a work in progress now, simply named The Pile. I love it. You run Boros tokens commander, go wide and then pump the crap out of them and swing big. Oh, you're talking magic. You're talking a game that I know very little about.
Size alone does not dissuade the sharpened blade.
Wow, already? I genuinely don't know what to get rid of. Well, I need the gold. Everyone's healed. I didn't prepare very well. No casual magic. The Hundo stack had all sorts of things to make everyone draw cards, exchange control of permanents, etc. Basically cause chaos and shake up the game with no particular regard for victory. You're not familiar with that format then. That sounds like... That sounds like a 2K format. Let's see how much chaos we can cause and have fun with it. Nope, no work from home for you. Can leave early or call out depending on weather. We'll try to stop back in later. Enjoy your stream if you don't make back. Well, if you make it back, I'll be happy to have you. If not, please do be safe, and I'll probably catch you a little bit later if Cheesy's streaming. So you have a safe drive. Thanks again for stopping by, and take good care of yourself. So Jay, I take it you are a Magic player as well. I was playing all colors in case that's relevant. A rainbow deck. Off and on for the last couple decades you've played. That's impressive. 2K tried to teach me once. I was not very good at it. Most recently, Modern and Commander formats.
Be wary. Triumphant pride precipitates a dizzying fall. Glittering
Commander,
gold,
is that where like
trinkets
one person has like a bunch of health and you go up against a couple of people? Hi, what am I doing? I'm running through and getting money, hopefully. Hi, how are you? Who do I want to get rid of most? I want to get rid of this lady. Commander is also known as Highlander. There can only be one. Always money. Yes, always money. I need more money to be able to go on more adventures, to be able to do more fun things. 100 card deck, no more than one of anything other than basic lands. That sounds complicated. Lauren, I suppose I will explain to you what buttons I am clicking so that way you better understand the game. Commander is multiplayer free-for-all. Everyone has a 100 card deck with no more than one copy of any card. One of your creatures is your commander with a special status and imposes a color restriction on your deck. Cards that would be terrible in other formats become good. Interesting. I like the sound of that. So I'm going to use this thing called Festering Vapors. which causes blight on people, which is like a poison effect over time. It's great on people with a lot of armor, like this person. That one was my abyssal artillery. I just rain Cthulhu tentacles from the sky and have a grand old time of it.
As the fiend falls,
That one was just a normal halberd strike. Same with this one. It's got accuracy, which is the chance to hit, crit mod, which is the likely percentage that it will crit, so 1 in every 10%. It does plus 90% base damage to marked targets and plus 30% base damage to human targets. So in other words, just a generic hit. Just doing damage. Jeez. Calm down there, Columbaries. Columbaries? Columbaries.
their formation is broken. Maintain the offensive.
How big is this map again? That's not that big. I can get rid of some firewood. And frankly, I think I brought way too many torches. Oh, cool. Guilty conscience perk removed. That's awesome. Love those random lucks. How dare you dodge? Speaking of dodge, just cast dodge on us to make it harder for people to hit me.
Another one falls.
And then used a very specific skill to take out the guy in the back. Because those two people are the worst. One of them causes a lot of undue stress, and the other one also does the same. They make my guys very stressed out, and then they stop performing well.
Back to the pit.
Food time! What is for dinner?
As victories mount, so too will resistance.
Let's see, okay, good. No battles there. There's a battle here. We can finally use a shovel. I knew I would need one. Ugh. Okay, so Doomsay, that's the exact thing that starts stressing my people out, which is not what I want. I want them to not be stressed or upset. Ah. I was hoping he wouldn't dodge that, and maybe I'd get to take him out immediately. Dodge for everyone? Dodge? Yes, dodge. Let's take out you.
Be gone, fiend.
And then let's... He's human. Let's do some blight damage to this fella. Have him die in a couple rounds. And then obviously, I gotta make this guy bleed. Make him bleed. Quench the earth.
Decimated.
Just work my way through all the corpses, and eventually, one day, hopefully... Wow, no one's super hurt. So I guess just heal yourself. Wow, I mean, I hate to say it, but I'm actually getting some decent heals this time around. I hope that persists throughout the game. Hey, Astro Gamer. Dungeoning goes quite well so far today. I've gotten good heals. I think I accidentally went to the wrong dungeon and over-prepared, but that's okay. That happens.
Trifling victory. But a victory nonetheless.
You know, we figure things out as they go along, and everything should be good. How about you? How are you doing today? It's good to see ya. Glad to have you stop by.
The light, the promise of safety.
All right. So once more, tentacle the guys in the back. Dodge the party. Doing good. It's been a chill day. Those are the best kinds of days. I'm glad you've been able to hopefully sit back and relax a little bit. Not have to worry about any, excuse me, any weather, I hope. That really seems to be the big thing around town these days, is all the god-awful weather. We're about to get hit with it too tomorrow, so that's gonna be very exciting. Your kids already got scheduled for a virtual school day tomorrow because of the snow? Good, at least they did it early instead of waiting. I'm glad that they will be safe, home, snug as a bug in a rug. I did jinx it. There's the low heals I've been expecting all day. Yeah, I feel you. You're in New York, so we won't be having fun the next few days. Ooh, yeah. Yeah, I'm in PA, so, you know, hello neighbor.
This expedition at least promises success.
What do I get rid of? At this point, just get rid of that. I'll take the 500 gold, because I'll likely get more. There's just so much garbage. Actually, you don't have any trinkets, do you? Let's give you that trinket and that trinket, just cuz. And then... ink portraits? I don't remember if I need portraits. I think I need portraits, so we're gonna go with portraits. Probably one of the only benefits of COVID so far. The schools are set up now for online learning as needed. Perhaps upside is a better term than benefits. Well, let's hope that it remains an option in later years. I know a lot of kids may or may not like doing virtual learning, but on the bright side, at least they're able to get their school done and not have to give up any of their
spring to life.
like summer or spring break times, or even winter break times. They're pretty sure for snow days they will keep it. Saves the school a lot of trouble as long as the state allows them to. I don't get why they wouldn't allow them to, but government's done stupid things before. Wouldn't be the last.
Another abomination cleansed from our lands.
And I know virtual learning is also a lot harder on the teachers, because I'm sure a lot of them were not prepared for it, but at least they get the experience now, I guess.
Seize this momentum. Push on to the task's end.
The hero contemplates morality and has thanatophobia. Don't know what that means. Alright, how far am I from the end? We'll push to the next room and then we'll rest. Actually, no, we should probably rest here.
A moment of respite. A chance to steel oneself against the coming horrors.
Alright, so who can do reject the gods? Don't want to reject the gods. Do stress. I don't think any of his stuff actually reduces stress for teammates. We're gonna... We're gonna give yourself that. And then we're gonna pep talk you. And pep talk you. And then we're gonna have you do a resupply. Cool. Cool. Give yourself all that negative stress, and then reduce your stress again. Boom! That's fear of Thanos' toes. Ugh. Ugh, God. I am afraid of that. That is not a thing I want to see.
The way is lit. The path is clear. We require only the strength to follow it.
Oh, good! The Collector. This is not a man that we want to face, but unfortunately it's one we will have to. He's human. And he's surprised, which means that we go first. So let's try and stun him. Hey, stun worked. Fantastic. His head cage is no good, you are right. Yeah, this guy is Bad News Bears. What is that? 2 more rounds? Let's get some blight on him. Let's try and reduce his health as much as possible, because that's basically what we have to focus on. Is just reducing him down as quick as we can. Because he makes collect calls, and then it costs us so much money.
Devastating blow.
He's not that resistant to move. He's only got 16 health left. Yeah, let's just pull him closer to make sure I can try and actually hurt him. 2 damage for 4 more rounds. Let's throw another dodge up. Let's try and get that dodge. Keep us from getting hit at all. Oh, good. He's protecting him now. So... let's for sure try and get rid of some of these guys. Is that a Vestal? Oh, that is a Vestal. I should take that guy out very quick. Ouch. Rude. Oh, come on. Okay, good. Welcome back, 2K. Let's get rid of those two guys. And let's just... right. That's how that works. Let's heal you. Okay. Let's not heal. Let's think about healing, but let's not heal. Oh, okay. Yeah, you can heal. That's cool. So let's just... we'll just try that. We'll see if that works. And it did. Yeah. So I'm just gonna take this puzzling trapezohedron, because it's worth a lot of money, and we like our money. Precisely why we're here in the first place. So 2K, what's for dinner?
Now it must be carried home.
Also, I can't believe, again, I've hit the collector. I've had him, I don't know, 4 times this playthrough, and I'm told he's supposed to be like a 5% encounter chance. Oh my god. I did jinx it. I jinxed myself. I had all those good heals, and here I go, jinxing myself. I should be just downright ashamed. Burger, home fries, and string beans. You're talking my language, boy.
Obliterated.
A burger, some home fries, and string beans sounds delicious. Burger, home beans, and string fries. Oh, hey, more snow for you? Yay. Hey, testosterone. Are you getting hit with more snow out in Colorado, too?
These nightmarish creatures can be felled. They can be beaten.
I didn't realize I got rid of one of my shovels, but apparently I did.
You must rely on flesh and indefatigable purpose.
Berg beans, gur fries, beans. You said beans. Oh, well, there is. Well, no, you said beans twice. It doesn't make sense. Ugh. Are you having to work in said conditions, or do you get to just kick back, relax, maxino cool, shooting some people outside of the school? How does one misplace a shovel? They leave it somewhere where they do not find it again.
Wealth beyond measure, awarded to the brave. And
Probably
the
broke and was thrown out. Could have been 2. I don't recall coming across 2 different obstacles, but, you know, anything's possible. Also, how are you doing tonight, Baldelli? I think it should have just been home instead of beans. Home. Get rid of you. Lickety split. Let's get rid of you.
Masterfully executed.
Let's heal you. Okay, I'll take 10 and a crit. Those are all good Evening, finishing up a build in Warframe that decimates the map. You, sir, are downright unstoppable, aren't you? Glad to hear that you're getting a good build going, though. Like I've said before, many times before, my luck is god-awful. I don't think I can get rid of anything else. I don't want to get rid of anything else.
A handsome reward for a task well performed.
Usually, yes. One of these days, I may have to look back into Warframe and see if it's, see if it tickles my fancy again. When that day will come, I don't know, because I'm supposed to play a lot of MMO-styled games and just can't get myself back into it. Should introduce me to Mark and tell me about how your luck runs? I've already heard about how your luck runs. You get everything as quick as you want, and I think you've mentioned Mark. Is Mark the one who never gets anything he wants? That sounds like me. No, he's a reroll from console. Mike's the one that's luck is so bad it affects mine. Oh, that's right. I forgot you had a friend that had such terrible luck that it hindered you. Hey, look, a shovel.
So clearly in view. Or is it merely a trick of the light?
An unlocked trap, or an unlocked chest that was trapped. Foiled by not being able to use keys.
Packs laden with loot are often low on supplies.
Come on! He can never heal her that much. Oh, that's so aggravating.
The will to fight falters.
Oh boy. Alright, so now that we're a little bit into the stream, I have a question for all of you. On the bright side, they're getting ready to send out the Kickstarter rewards for the Critical Role show. Oh wow, I completely forgot about that. I don't think I backed that, unfortunately, I guess. I don't know what the rewards were. You have an answer, maybe? Alright, so my first question is, what is your favorite Pop-Tart flavor and or what you consider to be the best Pop-Tart flavor? And why is it not cherry? Strawberry because reasons. Not applicable because I don't eat Pop-Tarts. Fruit Pop-Tart flavors suck. How dare. Wow, y'all got some strong feelings about Pop-Tarts. Sugar cookie maybe? S'mores? A s'mores is pretty good. Chocolate vanilla cream and because chocolate. I didn't even know they had a chocolate vanilla cream.
The ground quakes.
Depends if it's room temp or toasted. Let's go with both. Obviously, you've got a preference of one over the other.
Driven into the mud.
So let's roll with both. One per. Brown sugar is pretty good. No, cherry's not that bad. I'm not a fan of artificial cherry. Sugar cookie room temp. They make sugar cookie flavored Pop-Tarts? That's a thing? Brown sugar or s'more toast. S'more toasted is very good. I will give you that. The inside is like cookie dough. What? No. I love cookie dough. You're about to go to the store and get Pop-Tarts? You better go to the store and get Pop-Tarts. I'm gonna need some of those. I'm gonna get fat this weekend. I've been trying to diet and lose weight, and I'm just gonna get fat. You've got some upstairs right now. Maybe you should have them for dinner. That and beef jerky. Honestly, that doesn't sound like a really bad dinner. But could you send me a picture of the box? Like, could you post that in the Discord or something so that way I could see what these cookie dough ones are, or these sugar cookie ones? You know what you're craving right now but can't have is some Chinese food. Ooh. Chinese food doesn't sound too bad. You don't think you have sugar cookie up? Okay. Yeah, if you got it, let me know. Because I got to see what this is. Yes, Lauren, the next question is, if you were offered a Pop-Tart of your preference, not the flavor you chose, but just your preference, and it had yellow American cheese melted on top of it, would you eat it? Holy cow. Do they all come with those very intricate looking decals? Those look pretty good, actually.
The match is struck. A blazing star is born. Room by room, hall by hall.
You think there are regular ones too?
What is ours?
What are regular sugar cookie ones? I mean, I eat cheese on apple pie, but I don't know how American on a Pop-Tart that would be. I mean, I could see cheese on an apple pie just because it's like one of those savory sweet sort of things. Cheese and apples just go really well together. Honestly, from the picture, it looked like a Kraft single. So, again, I'm going to defer and say both. Without the special prints, it's regular. It's just covered with sugar, you think. Ooh, cheese on Pop-Tarts? Yeah, no, absolutely gross. But would you try it? Can I cut out my own tongue instead? You could. You absolutely could. Let me see if I can find this picture real quick. Play capture, add source, play. Yes. Done. There you go. You'll try anything just once, just saying. Exactly. I would try it probably once. I would probably get a bite into it, and I don't think I could go any further than that. I mean, I guess that really depends on how it tastes, but according to the poster, these are strawberry Pop-Tarts. They did that. I posted this wow, this GIF. He told me I'd try it. And he was right. I would try it. I don't do half measures. Even if I didn't like it, I'd still eat the entire thing. No, if I don't like it, I won't eat the rest of it. I'm fine with saying I'll try it, but I will not courtesy eat something. If it's gross, it's getting thrown away. And proof, it was strawberry. It was 100% strawberry. But yeah, that. Did you see cheese on a Pop-Tart? Yes. There is cheese on Pop-Tarts right here. Your eyes do not deceive you. Someone put cheese on Pop-Tarts. Yeah, see, I'm with 2K. I would 100% try it out. It's not a courtesy thing. It's a I'm lazy and food is food thing. I don't know, man. I'm calling Dylan Bailey out here. He is an old YouTuber turned musician and just put out a single recently. He has some very good music that I've enjoyed. But this? You wouldn't try it with frosting? Yeah, but why is there a fork? I don't know, man. Probably to, like, cut it and stab. I don't know. Bon appetit? Bone apple tea? Do they make plain Pop-Tarts? Is that even a thing? I don't know, the more I'm thinking of it, the more I kind of want to try it. Right? I don't think I would make it myself. And that's purely because that would be a waste of either good, well, Kraft singles aren't necessarily good cheese, but either good cheese or good Pop-Tarts. Plain shirt, really? They make plain Pop-Tarts without any icing. I had no idea. The Pop-Tarts you have right now are confetti cupcake. Oh, God, yes, please. I would love to try that. Like, sub out the American cheese for nice brie. All right, now, now you're getting artisanal. I would 100% do that, too. Or, like, a slice of, like... They make apple Pop-Tarts, right? Like, I'm not losing it. What is it? Cinnamon apple Pop-Tart? Is that a thing? They make homemade... apple cinnamon. Yeah, they 100% made apple cinnamon Pop-Tarts. Okay, like, I would try an apple cinnamon Pop-Tart with, like, a slice of cheddar. I feel like that would go good. The Pop-Tarts... Oh, maybe as I said, you don't eat Pop-Tarts. That's fair. How can you not, unless you're one of those men that run through the market with the attitude of, get them in, get them out, nobody's hurt? I don't know. God. See, now I just really want Pop-Tarts. Like, I want them as a sweet to eat. I'm an online shopper? What does that mean? I usually go to the store to shop. You're eating them right now. Ugh, please, share. Alright, what did we get? Nothing good. No one good whatsoever. Here I'll go drinking. Have a good night. Having a good time, having a good time. I can't not sing that song. Okay. So get these. Man-at-Arms. Still a Hellion. And a Hero's Ring. Very rare virtue chance. It's the only way you don't know either chocolate vanilla cream or unfrosted Pop-Tarts. I mean, you're in the Philly area. I know the markets there have them. Who would want unfrosted, though? I don't think I would want unfrosted either. Like, are they just unfrosted strawberry and cherry? Like, is that a thing? Unless you're going to frost them yourself with something awesome like cream cheese icing. Oh, I could see making, like... I could see making some really good desserts with it. Because it's got that nice, like, kind of... I want to say animal cracker like dough that they make them out of. Like, I don't even know the type of cookie that a Pop-Tart is supposed to have. He hates the frosted one. I think your mother's husband, I think he might be a demon. It's just a hunch, but you might have a demon as a father/father-in-law. The cheap form of shortbread. Shortbread. That's the one I was looking for. Because aren't animal crackers shortbread? Animal crackers shortbread? Question mark? What kind of dough is an animal cracker made from? Creamed butter and sugar. Oh wait, that's just cookie dough. That's just telling me how to make them. That's not what I asked. What are Barnum's animal crackers made from? What are they? They're a type of shortbread? Okay. Your mother's husband is a princess. I won't eat this. I won't eat that. Blah, blah, blah. It never ends. The things he won't eat. I mean, I can't blame someone for being picky. But when you're so picky, you inconvenience others is where I draw the line. Like, you go out to a restaurant, you don't have to eat fish. If you can get something else, fine. Don't have to eat mushrooms. There are only a handful of things I won't eat. Not a big fan of Brussels sprouts. Not a big fan of mushrooms. And not a big fan of fish. I will eat them if I need to. Like, if they're in something and I'm, you know, and it's in there, I will try it. Sometimes I like it. Sometimes I don't. Not a big fan of those things, though. Ooh, this candle of life would actually be perfect. It would be nice to have something... Oh, wait, that's for an antiquarian, not a Vestal. Duh. I guess let's go for the unstable flesh. Actually, maybe we should wait until the next one. What about the weld? The hag. I need some intense damage on the hag. Did Mr. Jixley die? I think Mr. Jixley died. Wait. No, there he is. No, he's good. But he's level 6, so we'll take Eternal. And let's try Oceanatrix. You won't eat hot dogs or polenta after that? You eat it even off the ground. It's good that you don't like Brussels sprouts because they suck. I just don't like the way they smell. I think they'd probably be fine fresh. Like, I like a lot of the... I like spinach fresh. I guess I don't care if it's cooked or not, but I like spinach fresh, broccoli fresh. Not a big fan of them cooked, though. You want to eat polenta? What is polenta? Funny that given you have grits in the morning. Grits is good, though. Complain when... Your grandmother used to make it all the time and complain when she was little it was all they could afford, but when she got old it was trendy and expensive. Cornmeal. It's just pretty much... It's just cornmeal? That's what polenta is? Polenta. Dish of boiled cornmeal made from... and historically made from other grains. Hot porridge. Or it can be baked, fried, or grilled. Deep fried? Polenta, Italian cream of corn. I mean, that doesn't sound too bad. I get the texture thing. That doesn't sound too bad. Let's go back to town. Make sure everyone is up to snuff. It's 100% better fried. You'll eat lutefisk. That drives most sane people away, especially when it turns the silverware black. Now, I know you've told me what lutefisk is before, and I remember probably not liking it. And everyone but you, I think, is at 5? Yeah. So we're good there. I don't want to go after the Sodden crew. I want to go after the hag, thank you. So it's medium. Let's get it like that. You'll eat it, but you were never a fan of it. It's a kind of fish. Cod soaked in lye for a month or two prior to Yule. But you do love gefilte fish? That stuff is delicious. Smell to high heaven and the depths of hell. What is gefilte fish? Isn't that a traditionally Jewish or Hebrew dish?
Me greatly. My licentious impulse gave way to a genuine professional respect, and together we began to plant, harvest, and brew.
It's a kind of tuna salad kind of thing.
There is method.
I guess it doesn't sound
Corruption here.
terrible.
It bears a form both wretched and malevolent.
It's amazing. See, I'm just not a fan of fish, so when you say tuna salad, I just imagine a heap of mayonnaise and mustard and tuna and go, meh. The dish made from a poached mixture of ground-to-bone fish, such as carp, whitefish, or pike. Whitefish isn't too bad, I suppose.
Another one falls.
You also love pickled herring?
Diminished.
I don't think I've ever tried pickled herring. I don't know if I ever will try pickled herring. Breaded cod, breadcrumbs, celery, and carrots with green onion and egg for binding.
Remind yourself that overconfidence is a slow
I suppose
and
that
insidious
doesn't
killer.
sound terrible. Would I seek it out? No. If I were offered it to try, I'd probably give it a shot. I'd probably try a bite. You make it into fish cakes. You eat it, then do you then eat the fish cakes like a burger? You didn't used to enjoy fish either, but man, do you love a well-prepared salmon or some braised tuna? Yeah, I will say in my older years, I have come to appreciate the taste of well-done salmon, tuna. There's another one that I can't think of the name. I feel like it starts with an M and it's not mackerel. The Swedes in my family make pickled herring and lutefisk. I do like the occasional pickled thing.
Nature herself.
Pickled okra is really good.
Corruption, malformed with misintent.
What your grandma used to get you to eat as a kid? Ah. Right, I'm pretty sure that was 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah. It's camp.
Gathered close in tenuous firelight.
Yeah, let's get rid of all the stress that everyone has. Give yourself some accuracy. Scouting chance. Scouting chance. And pep talk Mr. Jixley.
As the light gains purchase, spirits are lifted, and purpose is made clear.
I probably don't do sushi. I've tried some sushi. I wasn't a fan of the salmon that I tried. It was just raw salmon. I liked the eel, surprisingly. The eel was pretty good. But no, usually I don't do sushi. I haven't found too much sushi that I enjoy. Typically it's served cold, but you prefer it fried because fried is the best. I mean, if you're gonna go ham on something, might as well fry it, right? That's the American way, just fry everything. They also tried to get you to have surströmming. I'll eat it, but if there's nothing in the house. Fried makes everything good. Rubber bands would be good if fried, I'm pretty sure. That's basically just calamari, right? Fermented herring. Garros. You don't want to go anywhere near that, sir. What's it? Surströmming.
So too will resistance.
It smelled bad. Most people don't. I don't blame them. It sounds disgusting. You know what? Hex her. Reduce. Oh, did she resist the debuff? Rude. As you said, you'll try anything once. Disgusting. It's an acquired taste like Bovril or Vegemite. What is Bovril? I've never heard of that. This lady's giving me, God, every single time, huh? Mr. Jixley is gonna die in there. Stop it!
A hand's breadth from becoming unwound.
Oh, that was eternal.
Powerful blow.
Well, he's dead.
Mortality.
Wow, he's not dead.
Single strike.
I am quite surprised. He can't do anything to hit him. All he can do is hit the cauldron. That's a big bummer. She is immune to pool. This is so stupid. This is just so stupid. 4 damage every turn is ridiculous. Bovril, like Vegemite, made in the UK with meat products, and Jay the Spaz, it's Vegemite, then Marmite. Never remember which of Vegemite or Marmite is saltier. Both are tolerable on crackers sometimes, though. Oh, good. I'm glad you can crit for a 44. Beautiful. This is so dumb. This is just so dumb. I can't do anything because I can't hit enough to get someone out of there. He's just taking copious amounts of damage because I can't do jack all. You are being cooked right now, yes. Because this stupid lady gets to go like 12 times. Believe me, I'm trying. I'm sick and tired of her putting everyone in the pot. Oh, thank God he dodged. That's what I needed. I needed that break. Oh boy. Oh boy. It's basically immune to damage right now, which I hate. I wish I could... like, pre-hurt it.
Compassion is a rarity.
Aren't Vegemite and Marmite made with the leftovers of processing yeast? I don't know if I've ever tried either of those, or necessarily that I would want to try either of those. There's another thing to remember. Vegemite is from Australia, Marmite is from the UK. Ah, those are some big distinctions there. Just 12 health left. I'll worry about my buddy in the cauldron in a second.
Less people will be eaten.
Critical dice.
Nightmarish creatures can be felled. They can be beaten.
Yeah, let's go home. I'm done here. When you can find it, you make Vegemite toast. So it's just salty toast? That's really all it comes down to? Ick, it's gross. You've tried it before?
I was lord of this place before the crows and rats made it their domain.
Yeah, it's not good. Very much so salty toast. Testosterone, I know at one point you were talking about having savory, like, jams and spreads to put on toast before. Is this the kind of thing you're talking about? You were introduced to it from someone you dated. It reminds you of them when you have it. I get that. Hopefully it is a fond, looking back upon better times sort of situation. Ugh. There's another leper, but they're solo level. Oh god, no, my savory jams have flavor other than just a mouthful of salt. You hope they didn't taste like Vegemite. Ugh, gross. Gross. Alright, I guess let's get...
man understands that adversity and existence are one and the same.
Let's get that low-level leper. Take him for the time being. If it wasn't, you wouldn't be having it. I have enough cataclysms in my dating life. Fair enough. It's very... I don't know. I feel like it's very rare these days to have a relationship with someone and then have it end amicably to where you like they don't hate you afterward. Maybe that's just me, but I feel like just about everyone I know has that situation. All right, so the unstable flesh, I only have to hit one thing, so he would be good. Maybe getting Kane in there for a level would be good. It's funny, given you make roasted garlic heads for spreading on crusty bread. Doesn't sound too bad. I mean, I'm not a big fan of an excessive amount of garlic, but not bad. That's dating. You have a lot of good dating experience. Only one of your 3 loves ended amicably. The other 2, meteoric striking disasters. I suppose it's a lot harder when the heart is more fully on the line, huh? Doesn't sound too bad, dude. 1 roasted garlic head will make you smell like a bulb of garlic for a couple of days. I will pass. No thank you. There we go. At least the good news is the mosquitoes don't bother you during that time. I just don't go outside. I stay inside. I'm awful. Instead of taking a nap, you're gonna walk to the store and get Pop-Tarts. Do it! Do it! Get those Pop-Tarts! And anyone dating you will make you sleep on the couch until the smell is gone. I will still pass on garlic. Alright, well, I gotta go try and get some sleep. Gotta be out at midnight for snow. Oh, God, I'm so sorry, man. You have a good night. Thank you for hanging out, my dude. And I will see you next week sometime. You take care, man. I do not doubt that it's good. Be right back, gonna buy garlic Pop-Tarts. Disowned. I wish I had a disappointed command in my chat, because I would be using it so much right now.
I could not store such a prodigious amount of offal, nor could I rid myself of it easily, possessed as it was by unnameable things from outer spheres. When excavations beneath the manor broke through into an ancient network of aqueducts and tunnels, I knew I had found a solution to the problem of disposal. The thing is more terrible than I can describe.
See, I like the flavor of garlic, but I cannot stand tasting garlic for days afterward. I will enjoy garlic the day of, but not after. No thank you. Alright, so which one's further away? 1, 2, 3, 4. They're both pretty much equidistant. I guess let's go up and I guess try going around. You don't taste it long, you'll just be smelling like it for a couple of days? I don't know. Every time I have garlic or raw onions, I taste it for days afterward. I'll wake up the next morning and my mouth just, it tastes like garlic and I hate it, or onions, and I hate it. To me, there is nothing worse than waking up with morning garlic / onion breath. Blah. Raw onion? Yeah. Yes, definitely lasts long. There is a reason why I always fry my onions. Always fry them onions. Dang.
Obliterated.
You're telling me.
Confidence surges as the enemy crumbles.
Well, alright.
Ghoulish horrors.
Just get everyone going.
And driven into the mud.
Also, I don't know if it's just me or anyone else, but raw onions always tend to upset my stomach.
Wealth beyond measure, awarded to the brave and the foolhardy alike.
Might be genetic, never had that problem. My mom doesn't have that problem. I don't think my dad does either. I've always blamed it on, like, because, like, usually fresh raw onions, I'm fine. But if the onion has sat out for even a little bit, like if it's a day old and it was put in a container and, you know, saved or a bag or saran wrap or whatever, always afterward, it bothers me. It does skip generations. Wouldn't surprise me. With the amount of trouble people in my family have, it would not surprise me.
Be gone, fiend.
I think my mom and my sister have both had their gallbladders removed. So that's something to potentially look forward to. Oh. Excuse me.
Eradicated.
But yeah, if I fry the onion, like if I cook it, no issue. Onions are fine. Please stop hurting my cultist.
Decimated.
My cultist would like a chance to retaliate, please. Oh good, it is his turn. Please heal yourself. For a solid whopping 7. Hot diggity dog.
Continue the onslaught. Destroy them all.
For a solid 2. A big ol' whopping 2.
Their formation is broken. Maintain the offensive.
See, I would say that the Vestals would be better, but they can't out-damage everyone else. I did not bring a key. There's the boss. I knew it was gonna be in the bottom corner. Oh god, I hate these guys. Oh, please resist. Nope, he's got the runs. Dude's gonna be leaving a skid mark all over the dungeon. The ingredient that does it is Olison. Chances are you can't eat raw garlic either because of that. You know, I don't know. I've never tried to eat raw garlic. Would not be surprised if that was the case, though.
As the fiend falls, a faint hope blossoms.
I've never heard of that, though. The ingredient Olison. Alice? Not Allison, right? Olison? There's 2 L's.
Press this advantage. Give them no quarter.
Short A, mid A, both work. We'll go with Olison. Olikin. Ah, I should have rotated her, I forgot. Stab Drummer Boy. Also stab Drummer Boy. Okay, he should die on his turn immediately. Go for Slug. Go for Slug. And then if you would, please. The one time you don't crit.
The slow death.
Really feeling it there, Bravo. Really feeling it.
Unforgiving. Grievous injury. Palpable fear.
My guys aren't very good at dealing high numbers of damage. Alright, you need to run. Obligations require you to be elsewhere. Thanks for the company, and catch you later on or next time. Thank you so much for stopping by, Valdelli. I hope you have a good evening. Hopefully everything goes well with whatever obligations you've got. And I'll see you later. I won't be streaming Thursday tomorrow, but I will be Wednesday of next week. So keep an eye out for that, and I'll see y'all next week. Moderator obligations. I'm picking up what you're putting down. thanks for stopping by. You take care, my dude. I don't have any obstacles in the way. We're gonna go with the dodge stone. I don't intend to explore everything else, so we'll take the deeds. And I will need that key. Perfect. So now we rest. We reduce the stress.
Huddled together, furtive and vulnerable. Rats in a maze.
Plus 15 stress and plus 20% damage. Let's, oh, that's specifically to one person. Do we... I guess we'll talk him down. Give herself a buff. Anything else? Anything else good? No? All right. Rest we do. What does this do? No. That's what summons the Shambler, and I'm not about to have the Shambler come into town. I forgot to rotate her, but that's okay, because she'll do more damage this way.
Hoarding and ever expanding. This horror must be unmade.
Yeah, no, I'm with you there. It's a horrible thing. It needs to be stopped. Ugh, I hate that. I hate those things. Ooh, it's got a lot of protection. How's its bleed resist? Let's just go for this guy, because he's squishy. And he heals, and we don't want a heal. Now he's in front. Okay, then. You stop that. God, they all hurt so much. Oh, so pitiful. God. All right, let's reduce their accuracy. Perfect. Exactly what I was hoping for. Not what I was hoping for. A sanguine stroke. Does that mean like the stroke that happens in the brain, or does that mean like he stroked it? Not sure I'm a fan of either option.
Dated. Well struck.
I'll take a 34 crit. Yes, please. And a 47.
Grotesque in death
All right.
as it was yours in life.
Bring it on, you undulating flesh. Or unstable flesh in this case. Hell yeah.
Seize this momentum.
I don't
Push on to
need the
tasks
key.
ahead.
I'm gonna go back to the hamlet. We're all done here. We got goods. And some people got sick. That's okay. It's okay.
A fever of willful determination sweeps
Nice.
through the barracks.
It's just a rash. Why do they need a knife? Ooh, wee. I wonder. Snap. All right, stagecoach. Anyone good? Anyone good? No lepers, but another antiquarian. I upgraded you already, right? Yes. So I need... Can I get more busts? Oh, I can exchange them all? What? Okay. So 3 shields gets me 1 bust. I need 18. What do I need portraits for? Portraits are like these places, right?
With enough ale, maybe they can be inured against the horrors below.
And these are busts. Okay. What about this one? Is this one portraits? That one's also busts. Will snap. Think.
All manner of diversion and dalliance.
Yeah.
await those
Okay.
who cross the threshold
Yeah,
with
we'll get
coin in
all
hand.
those upgraded. Why not? It's fine by me. Okay.
In time, you will know the tragic extent of my failings.
And then it's just shields there. And this one's almost fully upgraded. One's deeds and shields. And fully upgraded. What about up here? Shields. That's not bad. Okay. So now that is the champion. Wilbur's flag. Going after the swine god? 50% stun resist and 10 dodge. That's nice. A lot of these are really nice. I mean, I'd really be wanting to go in with, like, these two. She's not level 6 yet. Probably want to hold off on that then. Going with some of these lower levels. Get them up to 6. Alright, is everyone at 5? Everyone is at 5. Perfect. How about everyone's skills? So we use Wicked Hack, Iron Swan, Bleed, and Rush. You're all upgraded. Perfect. And Testaroster 2? Or Test 2 Tyrone? I think that was what his name was supposed to be changed to. Tester 2 Tyrone. two own. Esteros. Two own. There you go. Nice. Very nice. All right, so kill one brigand 12-pounder. Don't know if I have anyone better fit for this. Maybe him? I gotta go upgrade him, though. Collect bounty. Feel like mark for death would be good. I don't know about uppercut. Welcome back, and you only bought a sensible 3 types of Pop-Tarts. What types of Pop-Tarts did you buy? So the pool marks people, or I can mark people and reduce. I think I'm gonna do that. Got ourselves some cherry, s'mores, and strawberry milkshake? I'm sorry, what? Yes, please. I would love to try the strawberry milkshake. You bought them because you knew I'd have that reaction. Well, you were gosh darn right. Walk up in here and spouting some strawberry milkshake, and you don't expect me to just go, "Boah." Milkshake where it's at. Gotta get them milkshakes up in here, up in here.
Whisper
Strawberry milkshake. Oh, milkshakes.
Such
Milkshakes.
was the general air of rebellion that even my generous offer of gold to the local constabulary was rebuffed. To reassert my rule, I sought out unscrupulous men skilled in the application of force. Tight-lipped and terrifying, these mercenaries brought with them a war machine of terrible implication. The smell of sulfur.
Right as I start the
hangs in the
push-ups. All right, let's
The
do
war
it.
machine is close.
First push-ups of the night. You know what? I think I forgot to do John's push-ups, so I'll do 20. Thanks. I grew my calves myself. They're actually one of the most toned looking pieces of me. To which I am happy about. Oh. Immediately though, out of breath.
Annihilated.
Wow, these guys don't have a lot of health, do they?
Eradicated.
Perfect.
This expedition at least promises success.
You know, at least if I don't go to the gym, I can be guaranteed a workout here on stream. Oh, these things are human, huh?
Continue the onslaught. Destroy them all.
Curse of Vulnerability? I don't know what that does, but I do not like it. Do not like it, Sam I am. God, with every push-up I was doing, I could hear my elbow just... It did not sound very good at all. Ugh, sit-ups. You just want my butt to hurt. You do this to you because I feel bad about myself eating Pop-Tarts. Are you eating all of the Pop-Tarts? You eating all the Pop-Tarts without me? You gonna eat all those Pop-Tarts and not share? Sweet, delicious Pop-Tarts.
The death I choose.
Can't very well have them sitting around getting stale. They're not gonna get stale. I'll eat all of them. I'll eat them all right now. I will put them in my mouth and I will eat them. After I do these crunches. No, I want Pop-Tarts. I want to take a milkshake, a strawberry milkshake Pop-Tart, and put it with a s'more Pop-Tart, and I want to eat them both at the same time. I want to put them in a blender with ice cream and mix it up. Stay hydrated, my friends. Drink responsibly.
Finding the stuff is only the first test. Now it must be carried home.
Wow, I'm just having a grand old time traveling to Grandma's house.
Wealth beyond measure. Awarded to the brave and the foolhardy alike.
Oh, I wonder if I could use a shovel on the grave. I mean, realistically, that would make sense, right? But I wonder if that guarantees me, like, finding something good. What am I doing now? Getting people infected with diseases by harvesting or inspecting random corpses on the ground. I am walking to a boss. I expected to have fights along the way. I'm glad that there aren't any. I'm saving my energy. But just traveling, just walking. Hello, hello. Hello, hello, hello. Welcome, Popcorn. How are you doing tonight? Is the howling I'm hearing in your game or a dog nearby? It's 100% in the game. I am in a forest, so you hear the wolves. The wolves are howling. They want to eat you. They want to hunt you down for game and sport and eat you. They want to eat your flesh. There we go. You're good? Just hanging out, not doing much? Glad to hear you're doing well. Hopefully... Oh, you got tested. Oh, have you gotten your results yet? Or is it like a couple days time thing? Has it been enough days for you to get tested? I think you said it was sometime last week, right?
Press this advantage. Give them no quarter.
24 to 48 hours. Okay, so then plenty of time. I thought you had to wait like 5 days. I don't know where I got that. Or is that 24 to 48 hours for your results? It's been 5 days. Okay, okay, that's what I thought. That is what I thought. It is good to know that I am on par for my sinking. So then 24 to 48 hours till you get your results. Fingers crossed it comes back negative. We want no more COVID in this house.
Confidence surges as the enemy crumbles.
Yeah. Suck it, corpse. There we go.
That cuts on its own.
What can I get rid of? Oh, this is the last room. I want the shields and the money. We'll get rid of the bandage.
The way is
and the torches, I guess.
Clear. We require only the strength to follow it.
Take a rest. Well, I'm glad that you were able to get in for testing. Hopefully everything comes back all good and you will be released from your prison. And by prison, I mean the comforts of your own apartment. Uh-oh. Popcorn's been spotted. Popcorn, run! Run! Insane Man Dan's coming after you! Also, welcome back, Insane Man Dan. Glad to see you made it home safely, I'm assuming. And you're not texting / watching and driving. Ugh, it's always one of these slavering ghouls. Quit dodging. Oh boy. How are the... Oh, that's right. I keep forgetting you're on the East Coast. I feel like everyone I know is in, like, the Midwest. I was about to ask you how the roads were out there, Dan. God, quit dodging. Thank you.
Well struck. Their formation is broken. Maintain the offensive.
Clear for now. Gas stations have lines that are like 5 or 6 cars deep in each row. That does not surprise me. Especially with how Jersey does their gas stationing with an attendant that has to do all the pumping for you. I feel like that... Actually, you know what? I feel like that would take significantly less time. Because then you don't have those Dumbos that are jumping out and dawdling and crap like that. They just get you in and get you out. Maybe Pennsylvania should take that. Have gas station attendants. That'd be real nice. Oregon has attendants. It's always weird. It is weird. It's hard to get out of the mindset of not having to do that to then having to do that. Do you tip them? I don't think you tip them. You probably could tip them, I suppose.
Their cursed champion falls.
Dan, can you tell us, do you tip gas station attendants?
Push on to the task's end.
Yeah, you would love to at least have the option to pump your own gas. Like during the cold, I don't have to leave the car in the cold. It is nice. It is nice to not have to get out into the cold, but the option to pump your own gas would be nice.
The light.
What if you need to throw stuff away in the trash can? Then you still have to get out? I don't think it's a matter of getting it out, necessarily.
An engine of destruction. Obliterated.
You can tip them. I, however, usually do not since they run away and I don't get a receipt. Fair. Yeah, I think the last time I was out there, it was really strange to me because most of the gas station attendants that I ran into in New Jersey, none of them spoke English very well. And they just take your card and they leave it in the machine, I guess so they don't forget it. But I was like, I don't know. It felt just really wrong to have someone else doing it, you know? You have actually had some turn down tips. I wonder if they just make good enough money to not need the tips? Would be my guess.
The blood quickens.
Because I feel like they pay them pretty well. I don't think I'm wrong on that, right? You would hope. Yeah, you definitely would. They're probably supposed to turn them down, like how grocery stores tell their employees to turn down tips. Ugh, I hated that while working at CVS. People being like, or even the optometry office, people being like, hey, I want to tip you because you've given me awesome service. And it's like, hey, thanks, but I can't take those. If that's the case, I need a new job. Being a gas station attendant, yeah, time to move out to New Jersey. They don't get paid super well. It is at least the state minimum wage. It all depends on where they work as a gas attendant. What is New Jersey's minimum wage right now? No, Pennsylvania's is garbage. It's like $7.25 an hour. Pennsylvania's minimum wage is $7.25. $7.25. That probably would depend on where they work. A quick check attendant. Probably Shell, maybe not, since they are different. Minimum wage here is like $11 or $12. I know the federal minimum wage is like $7.25. Ah. So you guys make a little bit more money. That's good. Yeah, minimum wage is definitely the federal minimum wage here. It's pretty bad. Pretty crappy.
Slowly, gently. This is how a life is taken.
You like the cannon? It is a nice looking cannon. I think New York is a bit over 12. Also a lot more expensive states to be in, which probably helped that fact. You're supposed to be up to 15 minimum wage in like 3 years, $1 increase a year. I don't get why they're like, we need to be very slow on how much we increase our minimum wage. Just up it. Just make it a thing. People are gonna make more, people are gonna spend more.
Precision and power.
Actually, people are gonna make more, people are gonna save more. Knowing the economy right now.
The slow death, unforeseen, unforgiving.
Alright, I think if I go all out on... Let's see if I can stun this guy. I think if I go all out on the cannon otherwise... Yeah, we're gonna be good. We're gonna end this fight real quick. There we go. Still can't get an apartment here with full-time minimum wage. Could hardly afford a one-bedroom when you were making 20 plus an hour. And it was to help ease the stress that increase for small businesses. Or so we're told. Ah, so they're blaming it on the small businesses. Those turds. Book of Constitution. Ooh. I mean, I guess I could see it because a small business, a small business would want to know how much money they're actually putting out in their wages. But I also feel like that should be a pretty easy calculation to be like, all right, minimum wage going up $3. Add $3 times however many hours that would be for a full-time person.
Curiosity.
But
Interest,
you know,
and
I'm
obsession.
no
My
economist.
mark on my
Economist?
road to damnation.
I think that's the right word. Ugh. Another leper, but only level 1. Increase the number of available heroes to 25. I don't fancy myself an economer. Alright. What do we have next? We have to do the next level of the weld. Level 5 there. Kill the sodden crew. So it looks like the cove is the next place to go. Ooh, that'll be good for the bounty hunters. So yeah, let's go there. It's gonna be a level 1. You hear that? It was the only way that it would also get past here. So, you know, we get the increase. Just politicians have a say in who can afford to live and when that happens. At least it's happening. You're right. You got to look on the bright side, and at least it's happening. I agree with you there. It sucks that it's happening in the way that it is, but at least it's happening. He's already level 6. I like how I already have a level 5 thing here. Yikes. There we go. That'll make him a backliner. That's all you really know. Ooh, I don't like that. And you're level 6. I mean, I would really wreck with a level 6 in there. You know what? Let's take Ocean. Oh, it's beneath your level. That's right. Potionatrix, quit being so haughty. You're above it all. Could take Myron, I suppose. I think I've got a couple of abomination-only things. Ooh, no, I don't want that. Let's keep your stress down. And you already have low dodge, so we'll just increase your human damage. That makes sense. Ohio, ready for more snow? Oh, I don't want more snow. You know, I love the cold, but I'm tired of being cold. I would just like, for once... That doesn't sound like love to me. I enjoy the cooler weather, but I'm very tired of walking outside and feeling my face get attacked. I would like it to be like 10 to 20 degrees warmer. Keep it around the 50s, maybe even the 40s, because it's sitting at what, 26? 24. So give me 20 degrees more and I'll take it. I'll take 40s and 50s. Didn't you say about half an hour ago that you don't go outside? I don't usually go outside, no. And that's just because it's either too hot or too cold. The only times I go outside is during the fall and the spring.
A sheltered jetty was accessible by a narrow stone stair off the back of the manor, and a discreet system of pulleys could hoist even the heaviest prizes up the rock face from a securely tied dinghy below.
Those are my ideal temperatures.
The poor devils, chained and drowning for eternity.
This is really a long one, isn't it?
A handsome reward for a task well performed. Finding the stuff is only the first test. Now it must be carried home.
Oh, I didn't grab any keys like a dum-dum. Oh, these guys aren't resistant to blight. But fortunately, they are quite low level. So this will make it a little bit easier. Oh, you know what? Pairing up a bounty hunter with an abomination would be a really smart move because of the stun.
Surges as the enemy crumbles. Their formation is broken. Maintain the offensive. If only treasure could staunch the flow of otherworldly corruption.
All right. Onward and upward.
Laden with loot are often low on supplies.
If I could live... Oh, really? If I could live in a... You guys have low health. If I could live in a, like... spring or fall time climate all the time, I think I would be happy. I think that would be my happiest place. Give me a little sunshine, give me a nice cool breeze, give me 60 to 75 degree weather. Perfect.
Executed with impunity. hope blossoms. Continue the onslaught. Destroy them all. Wealth beyond measure, awarded to the brave and the foolhardy alike.
Actually, you know what? Put me also in a place that has smart home building where I can enjoy having like windows open and a nice big cross breeze, and that sounds real nice to me. Japan. I think Japan has that sort of thing. I don't know about their seasons, though. I don't know how nice their seasons are. We back. Welcome back. You had to stop by Uneasy real quick to make fun of Cheese.
This is how a life is taken.
Who is Uneasy? Is Cheesy streaming with someone? Is he streaming with someone named Cheese? Three-wall house and a mountainside with a beach view? That sounds pretty nice. I could go with that. Uneasy Peasy and Cheesy. I'm not familiar with that name at all.
Ghoulish horrors, brought low and driven into the mud.
They were talking about Zach, so you had to join in. Oh, just someone named Cheesy, huh? Not actually Cheesy, but the other person named Cheesy, I think, or the other person named Cheese, something like that. But yeah, you got to jump in when that opportunity arises. Let's see how far we can make it into this boss dungeon. Words are hard, man. Dan started it. Dan's an instigator. He's gonna start all of it. Hey, Lucky. How are you doing tonight? Who doesn't Dan do that to? I feel like everyone. Am I gonna be on the roster now? Is Dan gonna come after me? Welcome, welcome, everyone. It's good to see you, Lucky.
Unforgiving.
Should have known that guy was gonna go first.
Eradicated.
You're tired? Oh, I'm sorry to hear you're so tired. Was it a busy day of work? Busy day of work and going out, clearing all the snow?
Triumphant pride precipitates a dizzying fall.
Oh, thank God, a map. Fine, there was only one instance you had to restart your work computer. Oh God, that's a lot of fights on the way to the boss. Oh boy. It's a good day when your computer doesn't malfunction all day, forcing you to have to restart or call IT. Take it from an IT person.
Obliterated.
That happened Friday? Oh boy. Yeah, no one wants to have to call me. Yeah, no one wants to have to call me. They have to call me, just no one wants to have to call me. When I answer the phone, I hear them all the time under the breath. Ah, oh, crap, not this guy again. This chump doesn't know anything. It's a sad excuse for an IT person. Why everyone is dying? If only I could heal for more than 2. Forgot how great the Vestals were in the early game. I should remember to pick them up. Ow. You'll be back, it's 8 and you haven't eaten since 1. Yeah, go get yourself some dinner. I appreciate you stopping by, but food definitely comes first. Please heal for more than 2. That's more than 2. I'll take it.
For death by inches.
Of course he had to miss. Of course he had to miss. Oh boy, all of you are going to witness the absurdity that is my life in my random number generation.
Seize this momentum. Push on to the task's end. A fortune waiting to be spent.
I feel like I should be sleeping at this next one. Yeah, look at all the fights that I'm about to go through. Good gosh. Alright, let's carry on. Let's try and get this guy healed up. That guy's got to go first. That drowned thrall. Of course, I really need to move his position. Okay, a stun is good. And now, okay. That guy acts like a boomer in Left 4 Dead, and he likes to explode and hurt my feelings. And we don't want that.
Compassion is a rarity in the fevered pitch of battle.
I'm gonna end up killing my own guy because he's gonna bleed out.
As victories mount, so too will resistance.
That's so silly. Alright, let's see how we're faring at the end of this.
As the light gains purchase, spirits are lifted.
These guys.
And purpose is
No
made
bueno. Let's just heal him up. 30. I'll take it. It's a good big old crit. Big old Healy crit. I think we have one more turn to try and get that guy. Okay. I can live happy now. Emphasis on the preference to live, please. Thank you. Okay.
A trifling victory, but a victory nonetheless. The match is
Use a
struck.
torch.
A blazing star is born.
Of course the water is contaminated. Oh, this game. This game. It's a good game. It's a fun game. But boy, does it sometimes make me go, why? The Red Plague.
Another mariner, another misfortune.
He is real hurting. Deal some damage. Get everyone down. You're back with food and a stub toe. Oh no! Oh. Hopefully you didn't drop and or spill any of your food. But I'm glad you've gotten food. What is for dinner? What kind of delicious delicacies have you given yourself? The poor toe. What did it do to deserve it? I'm gonna move backward one, just so hopefully he can heal him. You were close twice, leftover mac and cheese. Oh, the delicious looking mac and cheese. Please, in great detail, tell me how good the mac and cheese is. I need to live vicariously through you and your mac and cheese.
These nightmarish creatures can be felled. They can be beaten.
Oh, I forgot to switch the order again. Oh well. That's my fault. I realize I was also just asking for essentially your secret recipe for mac and cheese. If you're willing to share, I would love to know what sort of cheeses are in the mac and cheese. Do you use like one cheese or a multi-cheese blend?
It is the weapon that cuts on its own.
Oh, 4 cheeses. Cheddar, mozzarella, nacho mix, and Parmesan. Mmm. With salt and pepper. It tastes good, though a little dry personally. I wonder how you can resolve the dryness. Hot sauce. You cannot go wrong with hot sauce. I do love me a good hot sauce. Cook time and the amount of eggs added. Ah.
Remind yourself that overconfidence is
That's an idea.
slow and insidious.
I was gonna say throw some Velveeta in there. No, not hot sauce. You'll die. You can't handle spice. I'm surprised you can tolerate pepper. I usually tend to find pepper spicier than a lot of hot sauces. Ugh. Always with the bleed.
Precision and
Velveeta? No, not the crackers. Velveeta. The cheese Velveeta. Though Belvita crackers are very good. You can't handle spicy food, so like mild is more than often too hot. That makes sense. I get you there. Well, sometimes the better thing than super spicy is something very savory with a little bit of sweetness, like mac and cheese. A good savory sweet mac and cheese. When you heard add Belvita to mac and cheese, I can't even imagine what your face must have looked like. Probably would have looked very disgusted.
success so clearly
And I would have laughed.
Or is it merely a trick of the light?
You like sweet, savory food? Oh, yes. Sweet and savory is the best.
A moment of respite. A chance to steel oneself against the coming horrors.
Oh. Can't give myself... That sucks. Alright, let's clean your guns. Give yourself some accuracy. There we go. Oh, dang! You just did the plethora there for me. Okay. That's what I get for trying to take a rest. Gotta do a workout. Also, finish food. You stubbed your toe 2 times coming up the stairs when your mother asked you a question. You know, because I don't turn on the lights. Guilty. My stairs are all wood, and the amount of times I have almost slipped down them in socks while carrying food because I'm not paying attention. I'm lucky I don't have a broken neck. You know, the more I do these random workouts, the more concerned I get for my own body as I hear it crack and make weird popping noises.
In Radiance, may we find victory.
I'm not out of breath, you're out of breath. Thank you, Popcorn, for holding me accountable and keeping me doing some good workouts.
Even in death, the captain shouts his orders, and the
Okay, weak against blight, not so much bleed. Drowned pooler and sodden crew. I guess let's just try and make them bleed a bunch, yeah? Oh, that heals him too? I had no idea. This guy is crazy. But thank you. Thank you so much for the encouragement. And again, holding me accountable. It's going to be the only way that I end up actually doing a lot of workouts. What are you doing to him? Immobilized. Let's just give him a bunch of... Oh, is he just stuck there? He can't shift positions. Maybe that's what that is. Interesting. Not that I want him to, but... Mutiny! Yar! Ahoy, ye landlubbers! Prepare to be boarded. To have your booty stolen. Your ale drunk. And your ship capsized. Or at least maybe your hands warmed? My hands are so cold that I'm starting to lose feeling in them. But I suppose that's what happens when it's 24 degrees outside. I'm very thankful that I'm not stuck in a predicament such as those in the south. But boy, is it still cold. And I could not imagine being even more cold.
They are cursed to float forever in the swirling blackness, far beyond the light's reach.
Jeezy went live, so some people are lurking. Ah, okay. I was wondering if he was streaming tonight. I'll be raiding him later. Yeah, yeah. Have you been to Pennsylvania before, Popcorn? Are you familiar with the area? With the Pennsylvania Dutch?
Death and demise. Cause for celebration.
You have! Hey! Where'd you go in Pennsylvania? What do you think about it? It's not too often I hear of other people who have been to my neck of the woods if they're not from there already. Took a few tourist trips in Philly. Oh, good place to do some touring. Did you go see the Liberty Bell? It's been a while since I've been to Philly. You had a friend that lived in Erie. Oh, I'm so vaguely familiar with where Erie is. I mean, obviously, up by the lakes. Okay, yeah, I know. I see. Such a small town, too. Wow. Yes, you've been to the Liberty Bell. Isn't it quite a bell? Isn't the crack just glorious? The National Treasure documentary. Also, Allentown was cool. Allentown, I don't think, is too far away from me. I gotta remember exactly where it is. Because I know I've been through there. Yeah, it's just such a big place. Okay, yeah. Yeah, I've driven through there quite a few times on my way up to New York, for sure. Lord of Green. Yes. Yep, Lord of Green. Pennsylvania is the Lord of Green, for sure. But yeah, a lot of green in Pennsylvania. Especially as you go further out west toward Pittsburgh, if I remember right. My parents did a lot of day traveling over there a couple years back. They went and saw this like huge bridge that had broken down and was really, really cool looking. My mom, very much into photography, got a lot of pretty pictures out there. I had questions last night. I did have questions last night. I don't remember what those questions were about, but I know I had questions. Oh, I think it was about you having once lived in the Philippines? I think. So you're 100% fine leaving chat unsupervised? They'll be fine. I'm sure Dan's over there. I think Dan will take care of it, right? Three shovels? Well,
To prosecute our war against the swine, we must first scout.
I guess 2 shovels is where it's at for me. I'll just have to suffer through the 1 shovel that I miss. If I miss one, maybe I can walk around it. This looks like a nice roundabout way. Also, how are you doing? Gonjankevin? Ganja Kevin. It helps to know words, doesn't it? You spent 3 years there in your youth, attended the international school. Whoa. We talking like early college days youth, early high school youth? That's pretty cool though. I've never been outside of the contiguous US. Glad to hear it, Kevin. Very glad to hear it. Elementary. Wow. I'm doing all right tonight. Watching my people get downright smashed, apparently. That's quite new to me. Not a fan of that. Let you kill someone? I'm trying. But people are just getting destroyed left and right.
Press disadvantage. Give them no quarter.
Read it. 3rd to 5th grade. That's really cool.
Grievous injury. Palpable.
I see why a lot of people were very courteous in speaking English to you. Although that probably would have been the best time to try and teach you. Oh, what did you say the language was there? I can't quite remember. Ow. Why does everyone get hurt so easily?
Confidence surges as the enemy crumbles.
I suddenly feel so very underprepared, and I'm not a fan of this. Tagalog. Tagalog? Tagalog.
Their formation is broken. Maintain the offensive.
I don't know how that's pronounced, but that's pretty cool.
Loot are often low on supplies.
So what was it like living in the Philippines? Like, top 3 favorite memories of the Philippines. Go. You know what? There's nothing in this room, so we will explore this room. Oh, there's this thing in the way. A large flesh eater. You know, that's cool. Tagalog. Tagalog. Okay. Interesting. Well, since it was international school, there were 25 to 30 different nationalities of students. Holy cow. That's a lot of kids. quite a few Americans. Well, it's good that you had some, I guess, some familiarity, but we're also exposed to a lot of other nationalities, which sounds like a lot of fun. I would have loved to have had an opportunity like that when I was that young. That sounds amazing. You were the only white kid on the soccer team. I feel like that's got to be quite the commendation.
Is the weapon that cuts on its own.
Was not the button I thought I was clicking. Also, we celebrated a bunch of their holidays, which were great. Oh, now that's cool. Getting to actually experience other people's holidays.
Destroy them all.
I mean, you'd think in, like, the melting pot here, we'd have something similar, but no. It's Christmas all the time. Any other questions? What was the coolest holiday you remember getting to celebrate?
A dizzying blow to body and brain. Unnerved, unbalanced.
Oh, please don't go first. Okay, thank God. There you go, Lauren. You gotta kill someone.
Unforeseen, unforgiving.
Probably their Independence Day. The school year calendar is different, so even though it was during the summer, you had school. Interesting. You know, I've never thought about how other countries would have had different, I guess, school schedules. Also, side note, there was one mall and every kid had their birthday party there. That's funny. Okay, what was the mall like? Because I imagine this had to have been in the late 90s or early 2000s. So what was the mall like? Laser tag every weekend. Hell yes. Why would you touch that? Oh God. I hope that doesn't summon the Shambler. Worst fears. If it summons the Shambler, I'm just leaving. I overestimate your age. I try to give it a wide berth. You haven't mentioned it. I certainly don't want to pry. What to get rid of? I guess nothing. SM Mall of Asia. I read that a small mall of Asia at first. Holy cow. All right.
A singular strike.
I'm 100% looking that up. Wow. That is a crazy courtyard. That looks like a hot air balloon in it? What? That's bonkers. Kind of like a Mall of America. I've never been to the Mall of America. I don't get around much. I feel like I lead such a boring life. I need to get out more. But I mean, that looks absolutely bonkers. I can see why every kid would have their birthday party there. I mean, if it's got laser tag in there too, just like, I'm sold.
Devastating blow.
KOP Mall is bigger than Mall of America and closer. Just go there. I don't even know what KOP Mall is. Top Mall. King of Prussia. Oh, okay. King of Prussia's Mall. Have I been there before? They have a store called COVID-19 Inc., which sells hats and face masks, apparently. That is a big mall. That's a pretty mall. It's a big mall. See, having grown up with a couple of small malls around, I'm so used to malls just feeling very desolate and empty. Because that's how it was with the malls that I grew up with. A lot of them, after the early 90s, just started going out of business. Rent was too high for a lot of stores to stay there. It was really sad. You're the same age as Cheesy.
Wealth beyond
I vaguely remember how old he is.
and the foolhardy alike.
I don't know. I just don't normally look too closely at people's ages when they're close to me. Anyway. But you're a youngin'. You wee whippersnapper. That's fine. Yep. Hey, get off my lawn. You're older than the Cheesy. You prefer old Zoomer. You old Zoomer. Get off my lawn. Yeah, welcome back, Lucky. I know I'm older than Cheesy. Although Cheesy is a baby in a man's body. I think he's described himself as such anyway. Tell you what, it does make me feel old sometimes. I know that there's not too many years between us, but it's crazy how much of a difference just a couple years makes. Lucky found your hideout. Ah, she figured out where you were trying to run from chat, huh? It's never safe. Never safe. You can never get away from them.
This expedition at least promises success.
We chanted shots for a bit. Is Cheesy taking shots?
The twisting tunnels seem a little less...
Just backed away slowly. Oh, God. Hey, everyone hit level 6. Perfect. He was not. Oh. I've done that before. It's a terrible idea to do while streaming. Very quick way to... Finally.
And the letter was on its way.
Very quick way to end a stream sooner than you ever expected. He fired shots at KFC. Oh, no. What kind of shots is he firing at KFC? What did KFC ever do to him? You then said shots, and chat followed. You created your own mob. I hope you're happy. So I'm proud of you. It's funny. We could have him take shots in code names, but then he raises it from 10 gifted to 50. Wait, if you give him 10 gifted subs, he takes shots? How many shots? That's not a bad idea. Sounds like I need to take a page out of Cheesy's playbook here. It starts out as not a bad idea. 2K, were you there? It was a little under a year ago. It was probably back in like March or April, I want to say, where I was streaming Conan Exiles with Salad, and we were doing shots for every sub he got. I think you were there. Oh God. What do you remember of that night? Because I don't remember much, if I'm completely honest. That was a really fun night. I'm glad you enjoyed yourself. I enjoyed it up into about midnight when I had to run into the restroom. Pretty much all of it. We kept hanging out for a couple hours after I went. Oh, good, good. I'm glad y'all kept hanging out. I was just dying on the toilet. That's all. Take a lesson from me, friends. Don't drink an entire bottle of Kraken. That's just asking for a bad time. Yeah, it sure happens. Not necessarily a good happen, but it sure happens. 3, 4, 2, 3. I think. I think this could get interesting. As someone who doesn't drink, I can tell you that's bad. There are some of us who have probably made better life choices. Of those people in this chat, I would say that's not me. It definitely wasn't intentional. It went from, like, I've had a few shots to everything, everything's funny, everything's good, and then to, oh god, where's the trash can? Quick, mute my mic. And I hope that you never have to experience that type of drunk ever, because it was a good night. It wasn't so much fun toward the end of it. If Krakeneki's still here, she can attest to that. She was there as well. You want to know your limit? You have not found it. I can respect that. I wanted to know my limit too. It's like 8 beers or most of a bottle of rum. Yeah. Yeah, definitely be very careful. Have friends, be in a safe place, have friends you can trust, have someone who is not also drunk around you. You need a good mom of the group. You do it at home with parents. There you go.
Nature herself, victim to the spreading
or try to. That's smart. Your parents will for sure take care of you. I hope. The pace you're drinking also matters. 8 beers over an entire night is a lot different than 8 beers in an hour or two. I don't remember how many beers I had the last time I got really sick. What was I doing? I think it was New Year's. I think it was New Year's, and we were just playing games, and I was staying up for some friends out on the West Coast, and I think I ended up drinking somewhere between 6 to 8 beers, but some of them were ones that I just really did not like, and I think that was part of the reason why, is they made me feel sick quicker. So make sure whatever you're drinking, you also enjoy. Because I've had like, what was it, like 16 drinks over the course of a day. It was like 3 p.m. to maybe midnight. And that made all the difference. You know, got some pizza in me, some snacks, tried various barmaid drinks, which were amazing.
Be gone, fiend. Back to the pit.
I think you were there for that one, weren't you, 2K? That was one of Axel's parties.
They can be beaten.
Possibly. Yeah, I know I had a lot both nights. At least the second one you were there. You've only been to a couple of them. I've only been to 2. The one that I remember specifically you being there for sure, was when we were just chilling, having some good deep talks, sitting on some stairs, and that random lady. Oh boy. When the lady came, when we were up on the stairs, yep. That's the one. That's the one. What a crazy night, man. It's hard to imagine going back to that sort of state of things after COVID. Big ol' house parties, bunch of people just hanging out, having a good time.
The blood quickens. Another one.
I cannot wait to have a Get Stupid house party again. I look forward to it as well. Like, I miss that social circle group of friends getting together and just having a good time. We got this house, then COVID came the next year, so we haven't been able to use it. That's right. I forgot you guys literally just bought a house. Hey, thank you Somewhat Salty Popcorn for gifting Lucky a sub. I greatly appreciate it. Welcome, Lucky, to the Squires. We're happy to have you here. I still feel so awkward thanking people for giving subs and stuff like that. I feel so out of the game. We have tons of places for people to sleep, big family room area, dedicated drink fridge. I feel like, who was it? Steve Buscemi in that one movie where he's like, "Hello, fellow kids. I'm here to hang out," or whatever.
Finding the stuff is only the first test. Now it must be carried home.
So, Jay, what you're saying is, party at your house?
A time to perform beyond one's limits.
Are you suggesting I'm old and have buggy eyes? No, I feel like that. Me, personally. Trying to say thank you for gifting people subs, and I'm just like, thank you? How does this work again?
And improvement.
What does it mean to thank people for being wonderful and generous? Once things settle down a bit more, yes, party. I'm there. If I'm invited, I'm there. Which will be interesting, because I think you and maybe Jesse will be the only people that I know there.
Press disadvantage. Give them no quarter.
And I'd say Baldelli, but I guess he only knows Jesse, and he also lives in, like, Louisiana or something crazy like that. Your grandfather was a little late this year with Christmas. You were taking care of him back in the fall, and his book came the other day. And you're about 30 pages in. Oh, the same grandfather that gave you books every year? Am I remembering right?
As the fiend falls, a faint hope blossoms.
It's not a Rush Limbaugh book. I'm glad to hear that. Though it would have been rather apt considering he just passed away today, too.
Continue the onslaught. Destroy them all.
What did he end up getting you? What sort of amazing literature are your eyes gazing upon?
Their formation is broken. Maintain the offensive.
You didn't know that? Yeah, he passed away today. Yep. I don't know under what circumstances. I also don't know much about the fella. I know some people were very sad. Some people were very happy. Which, I don't know, feels like a disgusting thing. Almost no matter who you are, I suppose. Loss of life is, seldom a thing to be celebrated. Answer. Well, that sucks. Limbaugh, lung cancer. Hey, welcome back, Baldelli. How are your moderation responsibilities coming along?
A victory. Perhaps the turning point.
Went well in spite of the fact that the streamer was his typical stubborn on your information. Was it one of your Norwegian or Swedish? My memory is terrible some days.
Annihilated.
No and no, Merkin. Who was it? Have you talked about them before? You mentioned so many of your streamer buddies. Hard to keep them all straight. Wait, who died? A fella named Rush Limbaugh passed away today.
Without hope.
Maybe Bear Bear sounds vaguely familiar.
Darkness closes in, haunting the hearts of men.
Oh.
Another abomination cleansed from our land.
Well, what book did they get you, Popcorn?
In Radiance,
I love a good book. I'm very curious. That book's gonna be a good way to keep yourself entertained while quarantining for the next day or two. Yeah, Bear was sort of your Padawan, except that he lacked the patience for the slow process of platinum farming and went the whale route, buying everything he needed. Oh, he just straight up spent real-world money. Walk in my combat boots. Needless to say, he was in the military, and so were others in your family. Oh. Walk in my combat boots. That sounds interesting. 30 pages in. Verdict so far. Also, I thank them all for their service. He got me it because I thought about doing medical/critical care.
Curious is the trap maker's art. His efficacy unwitnessed by his own eyes. Confidence surges as the enemy crumbles.
I should have gone for the third one, because he can't hit them. It's a bunch of short stories about people's experiences, some about 9/11, others about being doctors or nurses. Oh, that actually sounds pretty cool. In wartime. That sounds crazy. Stressful, but cool.
Masterfully executed.
Well, I would be curious to hear what you think of it if you continue to read further in.
A trifling victory.
Wait, it's unlocked.
But a victory nonetheless.
I was smart. I didn't use the key. Bill Clinton left a review on it. Oh, wow. That's quite the accolade right there. Hey, I had a president read my book.
Cruel machinations spring to life. With a single
It's like getting to stream with with Barack Obama. That'd be interesting. Where it's like, who was it? There were a couple people recently who streamed Among Us with AOC. Hey, I streamed with a popular politician. Check out that other book yet? Can't Hurt Me? Was that the one you were telling me about yesterday? I didn't recall a name. But I'm going to pull that up in another tab. Oh, you did, I believe. Yeah, okay, that was one you told me about a few nights ago, I think. Not last night. I probably should have healed myself there, huh? But Can't Hurt Me, master your own mind and defy the odds. Yeah. I'm gonna take a close look at that. No worries. I didn't realize that the stream delay was so bad. I thought it was supposed to only be a couple seconds. Last night I think you were just talking about some of the Rush Limbaugh books. You don't remember last night at all? You just remember the vibes? You were just hanging out, you were having a good time. I can't not say that and then think about Queen. Just every time. Depends on the client's buffer too. You're right. You're right. You went to sleep just now, or? Oh, last night? Yes, you did. I think you went to bed like an hour or so before any of us. You did the smart thing. Probably extra, because I have you on mobile and cheesy on... Oh, yeah. That'll do it. I think mobile is always slower. Mobile always takes a little bit of an extra oomph.
Grievous injury. Palpable fear.
You had work in the morning. You're an hour ahead of cheesy time. Okay, so you're Eastern Standard. The correct time. Cheesy time.
Sedated. Eradicated.
You and I share a time zone.
Foolish horrors. Brought low and driven into the mud.
I have one more place to explore. Let's go. Let's hope I don't die. Oh boy. God, this game just loves to give me the low crits. And the low points in general. Oof. Please no. Oh. Oh, God.
And now the true test. Hold fast or expire.
Please heal him. Get him from beyond death's door. And give everyone a little bit of a dodge chance, please. Oh, thank God it's his turn. All right, I'll take that 20 crit. The game has decided to bless me with much better rolls. I don't like this guy. I don't like him at all. He's ugly. Weird little spider thing. Ugly, and his mother dresses him funny. Right? I mean, who would put mushrooms on their child? That just makes no sense. You might put mushrooms on your children? And then you'd laugh at them. You're a good dad, Jay. You know that? What is that?
As
Lead
victories
amulet.
mount, so too will resistance.
I will 100% take a bleed amulet. You know what? I kind of want to see how you would dress your children as mushrooms. Would it be a mushroom costume? Would you
Every
tape
cleared path
like
and charted
legit
route
mushrooms
reduces
to
the
them?
isolation of our troubled estate.
You hadn't thought that far ahead.
I can still
You gotta
see their
prepare.
angry
You gotta
faces as
prepare.
they
You gotta.
stormed the manor.
You're just not opposed to it.
But I was dead
Well?
before they found me, and the letter was on its way.
Oh. I can only do one at a time. That sucks.
Experimental techniques and tonics can overcome things a sharpened sword cannot.
If it was mushrooms themed like Mario, they would do it willingly, you think? I could see that. Kids are gullible. You know what? Whatever. Let them drink. Oh, they'll only do the brothel. Darn it. I mean, to be fair, I would probably dress up like Toad. I think that could be fun. Would you imagine me walking around with a big old mushroom cap on my head? Activate 3 infected corpses. Uh-oh, you muted him. What's he doing this time? Everything all right? It sounds like it's probably a good thing I'm not hanging out over there right now, huh? Hmm. Just being cheesy, spewing random nonsense. I'm very curious, but I'm not going to ask you about it because you don't want to talk about it, so don't worry. Random tangents, some very TMI. Understood. He does like to go very TMI. Like when he likes to talk about his poops. Never understood that. Y'all don't want to hear about my bowel movements. You guys want to hear me complain about video games because I'm bad at them. How did we get to this convo? I don't know. So let's. What if the game is about poops? I suppose that's different. The object of poop is I feel far less disgusting than the ownership of said object. That being said, Jesse was playing a very crazy game yesterday about a kid that pukes and weird chicken robot things that shoot eggs. I don't know what that game was.
No intrinsic merit, unless inordinate exsanguination be.
He also played a game before about poop. Of course he did. Well, I feel like now I need to introduce y'all to a game called Bean Battles that I was introduced to. It's a battle royale where you play as beans. It's not bad, but it's not good. What is he, 98? 99. I think it was called Dawn Flatus Poop Hunter. I feel like that's some kind of flatulence joke. Because we're all 12 here. It's the sort of thing that octogenarians would talk about.
A dizzying blow to body and brain.
I don't know. I just know a lot of people who are very comfortable with sharing that type of information with people, and I'm like, I don't want to know. I just don't. I have absolutely no interest in that sort of thing. Excuse me, sir. I'll have you know I'm 13. Oh, big man on campus. You have my sincerest apologies, Mr. 13-year-old.
The sharpened blade.
No, I came later from that one, I do believe.
As the fiend falls, faint hope blossoms.
You're supposed to be the young one? Well, apparently 2K is 13 over here. Sounds like someone's trying to steal your thunder. Thunder. You'll settle for oldest here. I think you've probably got that. I just honestly, I freaking love the range of ages that I have here. I love that there are young people, that there are older people, that they're middle of the ground. Like, my favorite thing is getting to meet people and, like, just listen to all the crazy experiences and things that they have. Please don't be your turn. So, I'm thrilled right now, just for the record. Think it's great that games and the internet bring us together. Absolutely. I mean, where else are you going to find such an eclectic group of people, you know?
A hand's breadth from becoming unwound.
A 90s themed rock concert? Believe it or not, Jay, some of us here may not have been born in the 90s.
Decimated.
I'm just telling you where you can find diversity. Fair. That's fair. That's very fair. I was 5 and saw Woodstock. You mean the bird from Snoopy?
Victory. Perhaps the turning point.
Wait. Yes, the bird from Snoopy. You were very young when you saw Step Brother? That's the one with Will Ferrell, right? Who's a 2000s kid? I don't know. I'm just saying there very well could be someone here who's a 2000s kid. I assume we're all at least before the 90s, or in the 90s before the 2000s. I'm getting cut out here. I heard the title. Popcorn here, just wanting to be the youngest. The reroll for Warframe you're helping was born in 2004. People born in 2000 can legally drink now. Your kids are 2000s kids, or are thousands kids? There are kids that I helped chaperone in, like, middle school and youth group who are already getting married. Meanwhile, here I am playing video games for the internet. Hello. Don't group me with the 2000s. There's a divide. You draw the line. Okay. I don't remember how old Cheesy was. I guess he's at least 21. So that would put him before the 2000s. Fair enough. I am in the wrong here, and I do humbly apologize for almost lumping you in with the 2000s kids.
A decisive bubbling.
I'm making good use of my time. Well, that's good to know. I mean, one day I would love to have a family. I feel... I don't know how I feel being 25 and, you know, still living in my parents' basement, working on that, and trying to figure out what I'm doing with my life. when, you know, all these people around me are like, we're having kids, and here's my career, and we just bought houses. Your combat boots are older than most of us. I'll say I can legally drink in America. So can I.
Give them no quarter.
That's where it counts, right? America has a higher drinking age than your country. Yeah, isn't Canada, is it 18 or is it 16? I want to say it's 18. Okay. Yeah, I wasn't too far off. I was actually right on the money. Hell yeah. Go me. Learning things. Being smart. Lucky has kegs of maple syrup and a maple syrup PhD. Ooh. Oh, is it 19 now? That's probably for the best. $19 in most provinces, but in Alberta it's 16 and 18 in Quebec. I think Quebec is what I'm familiar with. I think a buddy of mine is out in Quebec.
Grievous injury, palpable fear. Their formation is broken. Maintain the offensive.
Now, out of curiosity, do y'all have, like, fermented maple syrup or alcoholic maple syrup? That sounds absolutely awful because of just how much sugar it would be, but I'm curious.
Glittering gold, trinkets and baubles.
Quebec is younger, also may have mixed the thing with Alberta. Ah, well. Who can keep track? You do. What? Alcoholic maple syrup. That must taste so good on pancakes. Its flavor. Ooh. I need all y'all to just quit dodging. Like whiskey and rum. Ooh, maple flavored whiskey and rum. That doesn't sound too bad. Tell you what, my favorite type of drink so far, outside of like ciders, because ciders are usually very delicious, mead. I love me some honey wine.
The wounds of war can be healed, but never hidden.
Oh, everyone is dodging. Bourbon or scotch? Neat. You're a vodka, whiskey, and liquor drinker. I am a beer, cider, and mead drinker. Ever since that thing with the rum, not much of a liquor person. Liqueur. Everyone out here is so acrobatic. I just healed myself for 0 again. Liqueur instead of liquor. I follow.
Continue the onslaught. Destroy them all.
After all that, a critter for 45. Oh boy.
Remind yourself that overconfidence is a slow and insidious killer.
It was an unlocked strongbox that I did the thing to
Handsome
again.
reward for a task well performed.
Alright. We'll do one more battle, we'll rest in this room, and... Where are these corpses that I'm supposed to... sanitize? I don't know if you guys have noticed my luck here or not. It is quite atrocious, though.
Ringing ears, blurred vision. The end approaches.
This is why I don't gamble. Channel points? I will never win more channel points than I gamble.
Great is the weapon that cuts on its own. Confidence surges.
You have
as
the worst
enemy
luck.
crumbles.
I 100% feel you. Healed for 2. That's why you don't gamble. Yeah, and you got up to legend pretty quick from my understanding. Congrats on that. You just held on to those the whole time, I imagine. I'm working for absolute legend. That's my goal. Just sat and never used them. Smart. Very smart. It took a while, except 3 times. Please heal. Yeah, how long is it for 100,000? You're trying for absolute, but it's such a long haul. Yeah, and you've got to jump on it far more than I do. Even with a tier 3 sub boost, about 3 to 4 months. 3 to 4 months just to get 100,000. Wow. Have I really not come across any of these infected corpses yet?
A moment of respite. A chance to steel oneself against the coming horrors.
I don't have anyone who does any healing. Three to 4 months with tier 1. I mean, that's not bad. Not a terrible, terrible amount of time. Might just give in to give lucky friends in the book. Oh. I don't know. I am 100% going for absolute. I do not want to give up on that. Be content with legend.
The match is struck.
I mean, legend
Blazing
is pretty
star
cool.
is born. Nature herself.
You're almost at 200,000. So close. Wow.
Formed with misintent.
Only 200,000. But age is behind 1 million. Yeah, seriously. I mean, I would say gamble, but you can't, right? As a mod, you're not able to gamble in your own thing. Ah! Finally. Since they control the outcome. Interesting. Yeah, I mean, that makes sense. Don't want to rig it. Or make it seem like it's rigged, I suppose. What if I started the gamble? Then you don't control the outcome. There you go. Ah, well that's lame. Really, it's usually frowned upon because it might look rigged, but if you're using SE random gambling, it doesn't... What is SE? It doesn't fall prey to favoritism? Oh, stream elements. I think this would be the gambling that's built into channel points, right? I imagine.
A fortune waiting
Yeah,
to be spent.
that's what I figured. That makes sense. Oh, a map. Quest location and quest location. Perfect. Oh, no, here's the other quest location. Perfect. Ugh, we're almost out of here, gang. I don't think I use it. Let's bring this fella forward. See if we can get him killed before his turn. Nope, not enough damage. I don't think I use stream elements. I use Nightbot as a moderator, but I use channel points with predictions and reward requests and stuff like that. See, look, example prediction. Outcome 1, outcome 2. So these predictions, you're able to bet a custom amount of stuff that you want to use, and gamble those points. And then based on however many people gamble to one side or the other, and then what happens, so on and so forth. Ta-da! Gambling addiction. Yeah, I like to keep Nightbot as just a moderator and a message bot, really. That works better for my purposes. Oh wait, that's not what I wanted to do. How do I end it? I guess I can't yet. I've never done a prediction before. I don't know how to choose which one wins. Oh boy. Yes? Maybe? Really? I missed that guy? Yeah, you can do a custom amount at the bottom. I did have a quick timer. I was just kind of throwing it up there to be like, look at the thing!
Good fortune and hard work may yet arrest this plague.
You prefer old-fashioned sadism. Yeah, don't gamble your points away. I need to do that more often, so that way y'all can't spend them all on push-ups. Then again, I'll probably just end up empowering you. Giving you guys more ammo against me. I just sat down.
Way through the rotting boughs. Let us press on.
Am I the masochist, or are you the masochist? That's the real question. I'm the masochist, you're the sadist because you're throwing this at you. Being a masochist implies that I enjoy it. Who said I enjoy this? Okay, sit-up's done. Phew. Oh. Not quite as winded as I was before. I'm getting better at this. How do I... Oh, I have a button here. Oh, that's neat. Okay, so that's how I complete it. I have learned. Dear God, I also have 21 requests. Complete. Days ago. Hours ago. So I've done 10, 20, 30 push-ups. 10, 20, 30 sit-ups. And only a minute in planks. Nailed it.
In time, you will know the tragic extent of my failings.
Word is traveling. Ambition is stirring in distant cities. We can use this.
Wait, is there a complete all button? Did I just miss that and I just sat there and clicked through all of them? That sounds like something I would do. All those require busts. And then, what's this one? Just shields, huh?
Idol, amulet, or lucky charm. The simplest object can be a talisman against evil.
Very cool. Well, y'all are teaching me something new every day, and I am all for that. Oh, so depending on the rank they are, they got better gravestones. Okay, okay. I can get down with that. However, it is now 10 o'clock, which means that it is quitting time for me. I gotta finish getting ready for my trip tomorrow. I have laundry in the dryer that just needs to be brought down and packed. Gotta make sure I've got everything packed away that I need to. So, I think now is as good a time as any to end. Just finished a run. We've got some money in the bank. We've gotten some upgrades done. We're leveling almost everyone up to level 6. Yeah, it is 10. It's late. It's time for bed. Thanks for the amusements. Good luck with the trip. Thank you so much. Hopefully everything goes well, and hopefully I don't get snowed out. That's kind of my biggest concern right now, is just that the snowstorm is going to hit, and I won't be able to go anywhere, which would suck, but, you know, it happens. Yes, trip. I am flying out to the West Coast. Worse in the South right now. It is, but I know how terrible the storms can get, and, you know, they're calling from anywhere between, like, hey, just 1 or 2 inches, to, hey, it's gonna be like 10 inches and everything's covered in ice. So it's really just a crapshoot until it actually is here, and we figure out what the road conditions and flight conditions are gonna be like. So I'm just kind of fingers crossed, holding on, which reminds me, I actually need to check in for my flight. Ooh. Where's my flight? Where's my flight? Too many emails. This is the game that I play where I forget to check in for my flight and then I get a really, really crappy seat. What do you mean something went wrong on your end? Booked. No need to confirm. I don't have to check in. I don't want to cancel it. Oh, well, I guess I'm good. False alarm, everyone. Anyway, thanks again for hanging out. I'm going to go ahead and raid someone, probably Cheesy, because he is on. Yeah, there's not too many other people I know that are on. So, if you guys would, go ahead, follow the raid over there. Just say hello. You don't have to stay for the whole thing if you don't want to, but just saying hello is always appreciated. So thanks everyone for hanging out, and I will see you next week. We're looking at Wednesday, and I think we're doing more of the forest on Wednesday. I think me and Steven are going to get together for that. So y'all have a good night, and I'll catch you on the next adventure. You don't have to stay, Popcorn. Don't worry, you don't have to stay. You can leave. But you know, I like to try and pass around the views where I can. Sorry, Popcorn. I'll distract you, I promise.